Bonsoir à toutes et à tous, bienvenue sur ce live du dimanche 13 octobre. On se retrouve sur Diablo IV, extension Vessel of the Tree. Et on va reprendre là où c'était arrêté, c'est-à-dire quasiment au début. Le live précédent, on avait fini la campagne originale, et on avait juste très rapidement commencé le début jusqu'à atterrir sur le nouveau continent. Normalement j'ai quelques bêtises. Hop. Elle va rejouer quand même. Mais j'ai fait uniquement des contenus endgame, des donjons, ce genre de choses. Et on s'était arrêté au nid. J'ai été chercher les mercenaires qui sont sur le continent principal. Il m'en manque un qui est sur le nouveau continent, donc j'ai pas voulu aller le chercher pour pouvoir avancer ensemble. Allez. On va reprendre là où on s'était arrêté. Comme mon but, je n'ai pas changé, je suis toujours en full jaguar.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound, though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess
Peut-être que j'ai du sang de corrompu,
well, we'll
peut-être.
say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend.
Je suis corrompu par l'élite. J'ai la bénédiction de l'église. J'ai la bénédiction de Mephisto. Ah la vache, il me fait laguer l'avatar de ouf, Diablo quoi. Ah, mais est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un tout petit truc qu'on peut... Genre ça. Non, pas mieux. Qu'est-ce qui pourrirait les specs là-dedans? Pense aux ombres, mais bon, normalement maintenant les ombres ça devrait aller mieux quand même. Bon. Si je fais ça... Ah non, c'est pas mieux. Ah la vache, c'est le premier jeu qui... J'avais même pas remarqué la dernière fois. Premier jeu qui me fait merder l'avatar quoi. Ah, ok, c'est la distorsion. Screen space distortion. Je vois même pas ce que c'est en plus. Je vois pas trop de différence. Ah non. Non, c'est pas mieux. Putain, mais c'est vrai. Non, d'accord, c'est fluide dans le menu, c'est tout. Non. Ouais, peut-être les filtres. Non, c'est pas ça. on va les tester une par une. Non, c'est pas ça. Hein. Vache. Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont branlé, quoi. Alors, désolé pour ce petit temps. Ouais, c'est les shaders. Non, c'est pas les shaders. Non mais sans déconner quoi. C'est juste genre les textures. Le Diablo, plantage de Diablo. Non? Ah non. Alors, l'avatar, non, c'est pas mieux. Mais franchement. Juste pour voir. Si je mets tout en lot. Même en lot. Ouais, bon, bah, c'est le jeu. Hein. C'est le jeu qui fait de la merde. Très bien. De toute façon, je sais que je dois changer ma carte graphique. C'est la seule pièce où j'ai dû faire un gros compromis quand j'avais acheté mon PC parce que c'était en pleine crise de Covid où c'était le gros bordel de carte graphique. Et que j'avais dû me choper une 6007 et que j'ai payé une fortune en fait en plus. Performance. On tente le FSR. Et non. Pour voir. Ouais. Bof bof. Ah non, ça fait... c'est pas fluide, hein. Ah, c'était juste qu'il essayait de me faire du 150 FPS, ce coin-là. On déconne, quoi. Bon, alors voilà, ça y est, on est tout fluide. Wouhou. Pour la difficulté de Torment, je sais que pas beaucoup de mana.
No. No, I'm fine.
Comment la musique est à niveau forte? C'est un peu mieux là. Où est-ce que tu te caches, non? Pas elle, là en bas?
There. Someone came ashore. But what did they leave behind?
Elle avait pas l'air en super forme. Enfin, tout con qui était en bas avait pas l'air en être en super forme. Pour l'instant, hormis les chevaliers, du recyclage de mobs.
Neyrelle was here.
You said she kept a prisoner.
Ah non, c'est le botman.
Of what nature?
Comment il peut être là alors qu'on l'a vu sous le pont? Ah, c'est une vision.
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost docks. Rest.
Oh, on va retourner au dock de Kourst. Ils vont reprendre la même architecture que le Diablo. Vraiment, Diablo 4, c'est vraiment... vraiment là. Ils font du pied de ouf à Diablo 2, quoi. En mode, on va prendre tout ce que les gens ils ont aimé dans Diablo 2, juste, et encore, tout ce que les gens aimaient. Les références de Diablo 2, plutôt. Que le gameplay, il est complètement différent, et du coup, ils comprendront jamais qu'est-ce qui a fait que les gens ils ont aimé Diablo 2 et qu'ils aiment pas Diablo 4, mais bon, bref.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind. This boatman died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing.
Je suis pas sûr, justement.
Just following a hunch. Go.
Ouais, la musique est sympa, mais elle est un peu générique, je trouve. Ça pourrait être une musique de film d'aventure quelconque. C'est bizarre, ça détonne près, ça fait presque pas Diablo du tout. Quoi. Ah là, un petit peu plus. Les notes lentes. Non, non.
Need more time.
C'est protégé.
Someone must have seen no realm. I should ask around.
I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge. All I'm saying is, if it's death you're seeking, there's better ways to go.
I'm thankful the barrier keeps us safe. I am, but it feels more like a cage than a shield. Day after day, staring at the same starving people. The same rotting wood.
On est où là? C'était le bled là.
Don't gawk now. Take it or leave it.
Ah d'ailleurs, il y a un truc que j'ai pas fait. J'ai looté mon Loyalty Mantle, qui est très bien pour quand on a les deux esprits du hall qui matchent. Ah, je commence à en avoir pas mal en plus. Oh, j'ai eu le 25% sur eux la fixe. On va s'arrêter là, c'est déjà pas mal.
You know where to come next time.
J'imagine qu'ils ont fait... Parce que vu que c'est un unique de... spécial de Spiritborn, j'imagine qu'ils ont fait tout un tas d'uniques spécifiques Spiritborn qui sont tous pétés et qui sont des must-have. Franchement, quand je l'ai vu, je me suis dit, mais... Un peu pété, non? Tu vois les bonus du haul et que tu te prends 100% de bonus dessus, c'est cassé quoi. J'ai eu quoi sinon aussi? J'ai eu... Bon, le crâne c'est de la quête. J'ai eu le Rod of Peleke, qui, à mon avis, est un must-have quand tu joues avec un corps skill. J'ai eu une arme de je sais pas qui. Vraiment de barbare, vu que c'est une épée. J'ai eu l'Endurant Face. Et j'ai eu l'harmonie. C'est pareil, à mon avis, il y a peut-être quelque chose à faire. Est-ce que le... Et du coup... Le Spirit Hall... Voilà, donc le premier peut faire enfin le premier me dit que tous tes skills sont de cet esprit-là. Et le casque fait en fait que le deuxième, ça affecte aussi tous tes skills. Ça veut dire que tous tes skills ont 2, voire 3 esprits. Et après, t'as un bonus pour chaque esprit qu'ils ont. Pas de nouvelle potion. Non. Ah oui, d'ailleurs, je crois... Attendez. Je crois qu'il faut que je craft 5 élixirs. Advance, attack speed.
Don't do anything foolish now.
Voilà.
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
Ah, that's my girl.
Wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
Elle a mis le
Inda
bordel.
wastes her time with this grunt work. A wise man told her Inda's future is greater than mere fish and rope.
Didn't I tell you not to bother Ormus when the council visits? He has more important things to attend to. And so do you.
But Inda hates mending nets. She finds it tedious and unlikable.
Let the bastard devils come! All that burden shall grow again! Taller, stronger, unrelenting!
Ouais. Il y a des champs saints d'esprit dans cette ville encore.
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
On a 10 jours de retard, mais il peut se passer tellement de trucs en
Look
10
at
jours.
it. A hunk of old metal. But Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to protect us. Was that truly the right choice?
Cassini.
Is she still inside?
No, and don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Si c'était il y a 10 jours, hein, j'espère qu'elle est plus là.
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her.
Rien faire avec ça. On verra plus tard sûrement.
Any luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
You and me both. My daughters are getting sick of this stuff.
When they're older, they'll understand. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Non. Il est encore chelou. Il est encore humain.
spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this?
Pas sa volonté, hein.
Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
Oh, à Kurast. Oh,
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the Hollows.
Mais t'es trop loin, j'entends
In
pas ce que tu
here,
dis.
it's an archive of sorts. Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Neyrelle was definitely here then.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Elle va essayer de reproduire la prison de Méphisto à Travincal. Pour le... On va faire pareil, mais on va pas faire... Je vais pas faire la même erreur que les autres, voyons.
An old friend. Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him, scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection, slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now. Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
En fait, plus les gens suivent Neyrelle, plus ils s'en foutent. Neyrelle est folle d'y aller, moi je suis encore plus fou de la suivre, et lui il est encore plus fou de moi de me suivre moi. Et du coup, s'il y a encore d'autres personnes qui me suivent, ils sont encore plus... Bref. La folie est sans limite.
I saw the lion!
Well, Wekuke picked a fight with Welio, and Obawu was caught kissing Jutame. Oh, and Uak says he nearly caught the lion.
There are no lions in Nahantu.
Mais c'est ce que j'allais dire.
You keep spreading rumors and the children might just believe you.
Une panthère encore, pourquoi pas, mais un lion.
Oh,
That sour, coin-hungry temptress of the sands. If fate wills it, I'll be back in your greasy arms before next sundown.
Non, y a rien, je lis des décor. Pourquoi c'est écrit par là? Ah non, c'est en bas que c'est écrit.
Here! Sit! Best seats in the house. The slummy bastards come right up to the barrier. You can see them dig and pound and shake. Barrier won't hold forever, but until then, it's a hell of a show.
Du recyclage sévère de merde. D'accord. Allez, on va faire les caveaux nouvelle zone quand même. Est-ce qu'ils ont rajouté de nouveaux events?
Not ready.
Mais... Ok, le clignote. C'est juste le coffre, le truc qui clignote 10 000 ans après, alors que le coffre il est déjà vidé depuis 10 ans. Aïe aïe aïe. Bon, je le fais pas maintenant, j'imagine qu'on le fera dans un truc.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for drag slop.
Ouais, je parlais des clins d'œil Diablo 2, en plus quoi. Attendez 2 petites secondes, faut que j'envoie un message à quelqu'un. Ah, faut que je... Ah, il y a un truc bizarre sur Discord. Il y a une quête. Faut que je stream le jeu à quelqu'un. Discord la musique, hein. Ah non, ça, vous l'avez pas, j'avais désactivé Discord.
Ah, you wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself.
On avait la flemme de trop... Ah non, voilà. Il a pas de nom.
Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds. Usually travelers from other shores who didn't know a thing about this patch of sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are. No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out. Heni oiso hana vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
Ou après tout ce temps que Travenkal soit toujours genre corrompu de ouf.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Salut papillon.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
Ouais. Oh, limite ou d'autres, il y a tellement de trucs dans mes veines maintenant. Tellement corrompu, béni, drogué.
Join me, will you? Travenkal is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. A primeval was caged here once. Broke his bonds. Killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him. Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're jumping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing.
Merde, j'ai plus d'eau.
But this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neirel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back. Wehacho akarat.
Ah, me dis pas que ça va être chaud. Non, ça. Je crois qu'il allait devoir le protéger, faire une escorte quoi.
Spirit lights our path. So long as you stay close. So, stay close. Come back! I can't save you a second time.
Ah ouais, faut vraiment rester près quoi.
Stay with the light.
Ça, c'est des musiques de Diablo.
Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Not ready.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Dravenkal was a Zakharun city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call on. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Et genre ça fait 100 ans qu'il y a quelqu'un qui aurait pu faire ça pour libérer la ville, là, c'est ça que t'es en train de dire. Oh là là. Quand même de de la lumière angélique. Je sais pas c'est qui l'esprit de la carte là, mais... Ça ressemble à ça, Travincal, là.
Let's be honest with one another. Hmm? Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Nereal's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner?
Bah non, c'est ça le problème en fait.
Let's go. Into the dark.
C'est bien ça le problème. Pas Mephisto le prisonnier.
Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Il y avait des bassins comme ça. Ah, peut-être. On va peut-être récupérer Nere, mais Mephisto se sera libéré d'une manière ou d'une autre. Connerie comme ça.
I need more time.
Les deux petites secondes. Ouais, ça ressemble vite fait. Ouais, c'était tout carré. Carré avec le temple au milieu. Oh. Ouais. Ouais, l'architecture dedans, je me rappelle plus. En train de regarder des vieux screens, me remémoriser. Ouais, c'est dur. Ils l'ont forcément un peu changé pour que ça soit. Regardez avec ça là. Regardez au moins la même inspiration déjà. Ça change pas du tout. Ah, il adore sceller qui en fait qui s'ouvre toute seule quoi.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right.
Il a bien changé le jeu.
You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse.
Comment peut-on sortir d'une telle situation?
Need more time.
La fuque.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan. for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Tiki quoi? Tiki? Aboulan.
No. I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me. Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again.
Un peu... Contrairement à certains jeux ou de films où tu dis... où t'as pas trop d'enjeux parce que tu te dis bon de toute façon c'est le héros du film et donc il va réussir et tout. Là dans le Diablo, il y a tellement de gens qui sont déjà morts que tu te dis ah il y a peut-être un peu d'enjeu quand même, est-ce qu'on va réussir à la sauver? Bon, Nerel je pense que oui. Parce que je pense qu'elle va rester importante. Mais...
Who else?
Akarat. He was...
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Nerel is still holding on. Akarat said that Nerel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
On va réunir tous les esprits. Voilà, le serveur aux fraises. On va réunir tous les esprits. On va faire un Megazord en mode Power. Je plaisante, évidemment. Ah oui, ça c'est de la bonne musique Diablo. Ça colle ça. Dans les marais qui nous restent quand même. Régurgitateur. J'ai pas gagné des trophées, mais... C'était quoi d'ailleurs qu'on a récupéré dans Twitch? Les drops que vous pouvez avoir en regardant le stream d'ailleurs au passage. Les drops activés. C'est quoi? Keys of the Tunnel, ah, c'est que des armes. Ouais. Ça a l'air d'être que des armes.
There was a text I read that delved into Kura's past, a city of prosperity and glory.
Hard to imagine, since all we've known is a half-destroyed city.
Mais vous avez pas reconstruit en 100 ans quoi, les gars.
Rich in silver with lush greenery.
If only. Your head may still be stuck in that book. The city lacks life now. Few people live here, let alone pass through.
C'est ça qui c'est un peu compliqué parce que entre, enfin, ils ont fait écouler tellement de temps entre Diablo 3 et Diablo 4. Là, de te dire que cet endroit-là, on l'a pas visité depuis Diablo 2 et qu'ils sont là, oui, c'est toujours une ruine. Non mais les gars, vous avez vu un ciel quoi. Alors, sachant que je me rappelle même plus le temps qu'il y a entre le D2 et D3.
For a moment, I thought you were one of my recruits. Kyunin and Ayakape haven't come back from scouting yet. It's their first mission unsupervised, and I know how eager they are to prove themselves. I'm worried they've gotten into some trouble. Will you check on them for me? They're assigned to survey the 7 stones. Tell them Kyunin's mother made a batch of her spiced shortbread. That always brings them running.
Oh là, la bouffe. Toujours la bouffe. Bon, évidemment, je l'avais pas dit, hein, mais je vais faire toutes les quêtes secondaires de cette zone, hein, évidemment.
That is a duty I cannot surrender to you. If you can't journey to 7, my best years are behind me. And the jungle is harsh. I'll serve until my last. But that jungle would be my undoing. Kuras can't afford to lose any more scouts. They're both sons of palace workers. Grew up together. They said they wanted more than that life could offer. So I gave them jobs. They do their families proud. Kurast is threatened on all sides. Best to address any dangers before they reach us. 7 stones is the worst of it. If you don't stand against them, something's bound to take advantage.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. Brothers and sisters, do not despair! The Gasra are no longer content to stay in their citadel. Now they venture out. They come in the night, stealing our people, taking them into the crater. With each passing day, more are lost. Our children, our elders. Most do not return, and those who do are changed. We sent our most skilled fighters to bring our people back to us, but they've not returned. We grow more concerned by the hour. Perhaps there's good reason for not yet returning with our loved ones, but please find where our warriors are camped. Help them bring our families home. Ancient beasts. They've lived here for as long as anyone alive can remember. But why do they choose to come out to the shadows now? Without someone to defend the people of Korast? We will be lost. That's the problem, isn't it? We don't truly know. Only one fellow who ever returned could speak of it, and he offered but 2 words. Cold death.
Ah, ça doit être un endroit charmant.
Of course, the curse has impacted every one of us. If there's any justice in this world, the Kasra will soon suffer, as we have.
Bon. Apparemment, si vous streamez du Diablo 4 à quelqu'un pendant 15 minutes sur Discord, vous avez quoi? Un pack d'armure, de skin. Et, c'est elle la quête? Ah non, c'est l'alternative.
There's word swirling around town, claiming folks are being snatched up, their souls being used for some sick, dark ritual. Best to keep a lantern or a friend with you tonight.
Il y a une icône que je connais pas là-bas. Undercity Spiritborn. Apparemment, faut faire d'autres trucs avant.
He crawled in, barely alive. He says,
The damned burned knights. They butcher. The horror. Faith's
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a eux aussi.
Their camp in 7 stones.
Ah. Ça pue pour nos 2 scouts là.
Nobody escapes the jungle unmarked by the night's violence. Missing limbs, removed skin, branding, all are too common. They wield their damned faith like any blade. Use it to justify their cruelty towards others. You ask me, they're no better than dregs. You're not planning to confront them, are you?
Non. Non, j'ai pas du tout envie de me venger par quelqu'un qui m'a transpercé la poitrine avec son épée dans le dos.
Ah, Spiritborn. We are Keshistani. You were raised in the Zakarum faith.
I dream of Umbaru. I see myself there. I've not turned my back on Akarat. Just seeing his light through a new lens.
I speak of heritage. The one that is within you as it is in your mother. Give me time. Your mother more so. We will come to terms with this.
Il y a les docks quelque part. Ah, peut-être par là. Là ou là.
I hear your voice, Master. Has the time truly come for our order to return to Necropolis?
What the fuck? Il y a des squelettes comme ça. Ah oui, non, parce que c'est un nécro.
My master, Ezra Khan. He was once gatekeeper to the city of Necropolis, and now whispers from beyond the veil. The time has come for Rathma's faithful to return to the holy city. I've learned from locals that the lightless tunnels surrounding the city's Stygian gates swarm with the spawn of hatred. They thrive in the shadows, after Malthiel's reapers butchered the necromancers. My master appointed a task to me. I, Kairos, shall open the city's gates once more and take his place as gatekeeper. I'm unsure when the way to the gate will be cleared, but when it is, I ask that you join me there. I believe Rathma brought us together for a purpose.
Là, chez les grandes, là. Ils ont pas fait l'erreur. Et ils ont réuni tous les PNG importants au milieu quand même. Ça va. J'en suis à combien au niveau des ovoles là? Oui, je suis bien à 2100.
Ah yes. Those, fellow traveler, are fresh baked delicacies of the jungle and honeyed liqueur to quench your thirst. The Dark Citadel. I suggest you not let your curiosity get the best of you. That's not a place you should go alone. I could talk your ear off about Kuros, but it is not the same as experiencing it. I implore you to explore the city and unravel its history. You will find your own fondness for it, I'm sure.
Sleep tight, little one.
Papa, I'm not ready for sleep.
Don't wake your sister. You know, children who don't listen will be turned into flower food by drakes.
I don't want to be flower food.
Le meilleur truc à dire à un enfant avant d'aller se coucher quoi. Il n'y a pas de nouvelles potions.
Ah, perhaps you can be of assistance. I'm trying to purchase an elixir to protect me from dark magic, but this so-called alchemist says there are none to buy.
I told you, you need to bring your own ingredients. I'm not running a charity.
I don't understand.
My apologies. I am Mordorin, a sorcerer and scholar. Recently, I've been working to decipher some ancient Mage Clan scrolls. While doing so, I found something strange. There is a connection between the Mage Clans and the armored snake creatures that infest the jungles east of here. I intend to brave the ruins and see if I can't uncover more. But first I must protect myself from their particular type of shadow magic, which led me here to this unhelpful merchant. Do you happen to have the ingredients for such an elixir?
Je sais pas, ça dépend ce que t'as besoin.
Excerpts from the auguries of Abemari predicted their clan being overwhelmed by cold-blooded sorcerers. Separately, ancient writings by the Zan Esu describe their elemental spells being deflected by enchanted brass armor. It's all just circumstantial, of course. But I believe I can uncover something more tangible if I can search the Mage Clan ruins. You are too kind. Would you be interested in assisting me in the next step of my research?
All right.
Excellent. I shall await you at the city gates.
Eh, je fais pas ton pas bénévole. Hey.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Il y a un training ground ici.
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Senzawi. What about you?
Shush! Show some respect. This is the Council of Kurast, not your village feast.
Ils ont fait plein de petites allées où tu peux aller, ce qui fait que ça fait hyper grand, mais c'est un peu vite.
Seen in these parts with suited armor and charred skin.
That's rumor talk if you didn't see it for yourself.
Oh, à mon avis. Combien?
My Lolo would always share stories of how he and my grandmother fled Kurast. The way he spoke, things must have been horrible. I can tell the city has its scars, but oh, it's beautiful nonetheless.
Ouais. Un peu sombre quand même comme là.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan. And that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Alors, on a une chaise vide en bas. On a deux femmes, deux hommes. Quoi son titre? The Undying.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Arrow.
Abulam will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Stranger! Watch your tongue!
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong? Maka? She's a friend, of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though.
Elle s'est proposée un peu vite quand même, je trouve. Bizarre.
But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago,
On a
when I
tous nos
was a
casseroles.
child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a Spiritborn, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company."
I've heard this story before.
Walk with me. Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and Spiritborn leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
Alors, ah si, j'ai fini la quête. Alors... Comment on récupère un truc? On a des petites cellules. Sur Battle.net qu'on met des codes. Comment on met un code? On met un code sur Battle.net. Un coup peut-être? Ah, activer un code. Merci de patienter. Patienter, j'ai le choix. Activez un pari pour votre achat. Hop.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Welcome back.
Non, rien. Collection. Peut-être dans... Ah, faudrait que j'aille voir Fishman Clan. Bon, faudrait que j'aille voir dans la Wardrop du coup. Attendez, je vais remercier la personne. Tac. Voilà.
You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Arrow.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find.
Donc, juste au cas où, je vais répéter sur Discord.
Go. Find Abulan's mural.
Alors ça sera affiché en bas à gauche. Une petite quête qui vous demande de streamer Diablo 4 à un ami pendant 15 minutes. 15 minutes, ça se fait quand même relativement vite. Et si vous faites ça ensuite, on vous récupère un code à activer sur votre compte Battle.net. Pour ça, il faut aller vous connecter sur internet, sur votre compte Battle.net, où vous pourrez activer un code. Et puis on ira voir tout à l'heure ce que ça nous a donné. Mais ça sera sûrement visible dans la wardrobe seulement. Ah, les mouches de l'acte 3. Ah non, c'était dans l'acte 2 qu'il y en avait surtout. Le mouche désert, là. Franchement, le pet c'est tellement bien quoi. Faudrait vraiment qu'ils mettent ça dans le PoE quoi. C'est le seul truc qui manque ça. Un pet ultra configurable comme le loot filter là. C'est tellement bien. Oh, je sens que ça va être grand cette histoire. J'espère qu'ils ont pas mis des zones énormes juste pour remplir l'extension. Alors l'extension vous mettez 20 heures à la faire, mais en fait pendant 19 heures vous pourrez pour essayer d'atteindre le niveau d'objectif. Parfois j'ai du mal à cliquer sur les mobs, je trouve. Je peux me retrouver à tourner avec ça. Ah, boss. Quoi la taille de la zone? Oh, ça va, j'ai fait un détour. Ah oui, il manque... Qu'est-ce qu'on veut exactement? On voit des jeux... Ouais, des gens qui workship et... On va aller juste là. Boost. Et salut, hein. Heureusement que je suis en torment, hein, parce que...
Let's see what it says.
Alors, ça dit quoi?
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Oui, c'est ça, j'étais en train de me dire, mais elle lui fait une blague, mais Ormus, il était déjà dans Diablo 2. Oui, c'est ça, il était ok de... Ah oui, donc il est vraiment vieux, quoi. Si Hero, il le connaît aussi de sa jeunesse, ils sont vraiment vieux tous les deux. Ah, ça me dit... J'étais en train de me dire, mais attendez, ça me dit quelque chose de Undying Community.
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good. But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search. We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Et des runes. Ils ont mis des runes. Quand est-ce qu'ils ont mis des runes dans Diablo 4? La saison 4, ok. Les runes, elles vont par deux, déjà qui est beaucoup plus simple que le système de Diablo 2. Ok. Une rune de rituel et une rune d'invocation. Et tu gagnes Avec les runes of ritual, tu remplis la rune d'invocation. Ouais, il me faudra un exemple parce que... prout. On va... alors là, je voulais ça. Dommage. Mage. X, là j'ai les 25. Là j'ai la force. Là j'ai l'intel, là j'ai la dex. C'est bon, tout est vert partout. Faut que j'aille chercher ça. Faut que je fasse tout le tour. Et bon, sûrement ils filent peut-être des... Enfin ils ont filé des runes. Rune en armor. Yaxtal Garden, machin. Et c'est stocké dans les socketables. Alors... Illusion, cast an ultimate, test evade. Ah ok, là les runes de rituel te donnent un truc à faire. Chaque fois que tu fais le truc, tu gagnes un offering. Et ta rune d'invocation consomme les offerings pour faire un effet. Et tu peux avoir que 2 runes ward. Ok.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
You there! Have my spices caught your eye? They are original Kajistani spices that will not disappoint.
Tu peux crafter des uniques. Tu peux, ok, et puis tu peux crafter toutes les runes. Ok. Et... on refile encore des runes.
Did you have a design in mind?
C'était pas la quête la plus dure à faire. Donc wardrop. Par contre ça va être... ça va être pas du désordre sûrement. Flame Legon. Le truc de la mer. Je me demande s'il faut que je fasse un truc pour les récupérer en plus. Comment je fais pour voir les trucs, les codes et tout que j'ai mis? Alors là, code que je tiens. Là du coup je sais pas si je les ai récupérés. Là, déjà ça apparaît pas ici. Ah, Cadorec, non. Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Code de récompense, pack d'armes, merde de vous. Connectez-vous au vrai et le revin. C'est le code dans la qualité écrit. Ah, peut-être parce qu'il faut que je relance le jeu. Lance parlante, âme entremêlée et fil de l'oracle. Ouais, faut peut-être que je relance le jeu parce que du coup je le vois pas. On va voir la page en anglais là. Ça s'appelle comment le pack en anglais? Sea of Voice Weapon Bundle. Il y a dedans. Ouais, bon, je verrai plus tard. Alors, nous devons aller à... Oula, c'est loin. C'est loin par rapport à Dab. Jusqu'à là, maintenant, ça a quand même été bien guidé. Et là, c'est un peu en mode... On va partir par le sud. On va récupérer une autre quête secondaire.
Dewata told me she spotted a creature in the woods yesterday. The way she described it, I can only imagine it's the one that eats goats.
At Saksupa, I figured it was just some folktale of a dog creature.
You might think it's just a story, but I'm determined to prove the jungle legend exists.
Oh boy,
Well, I admire the dedication, friend.
I found her like this, mumbling about a summoning.
It hurts. The spirit. It's in trouble.
Elle a mal ou elle est en train de faire autre chose?
Painfully connecting them. Search for the spirit south of here, just outside the old city. See if there's a way to help it.
Please hurry.
Bizarre.
Yes! Zalir has blessed our hunt. We shall eat well. If you too are to hunt in his domain, it is highly advised to gain his respect first. You can find a small shrine that we built in Zalir's honor not far from here. Our offering is still fresh. May it bring you a plentiful hunt.
Ah, there you are. Let's get moving. The first ruin I'd like to inspect is very close by.
Ah oui, il y a de mage.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
C'est sûr que je me dirige dans la bonne direction pour le mec là. Mais...
That's a prime cut, eh?
On va encore débloquer un Xème truc en endgame. C'est pas un truc timé, ça y est. Non, parce que les musiques random, elles sont plus fortes que le reste, quoi.
It's a fight you wanted.
I need to keep looking.
Pourquoi je peux pas passer? Ah non, c'est en dessous, putain. Ah, quelques petits problèmes.
The Khazra found us. Just too powerful. Please, help my friends find our missing people. Hidden path up the mountain. God, so
Ah, ces gens qui sont tellement gentils, ils attendent qu'on arrive avant de mourir, franchement.
That must be the tunnel's entrance.
Now there's a choice cut.
Tadem, mercenaire. Ah. Le dernier mercenaire, on va faire ça d'abord. C'est un démon le dernier.
What is this?
The fuck? Ça m'intrigue. Tu trouves un cadavre et ça te dit automatiquement dans quelle direction il est alors que ça donne plusieurs centaines de mètres. Il est vraiment trop balèze.
Not ready yet.
Mais il va venir jusqu'où comme ça?
This must be it.
Il meurt là. Les échoues, mesure d'échoues.
I don't want to hurt you.
Mais t'es qui?
Don't touch that. You can't have any. No! I warned you.
Need more time.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead.
Mais c'est lui le garçon.
I tore him apart.
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? When I get scared, the monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Bip, tu mens. Ah, autre chose à foutre que t'occuper d'un môme.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher, a good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Ok. Ah mais du coup j'ai des quêtes secondaires qui sont débloquées partout.
I was on my way to pay tribute at the Shrine of Akarat. Usually the passage is always safe, almost as if protected by the shrine itself. But this time we were ambushed by some rotten creatures, if I can even describe them as that. I survived, but couldn't save my poor mule. Something must be wrong with the shrine. Please, place this incense at the base of it. Follow the road northeast. It will lead you there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, friend. These are trying times, and our fight must always be against the darkness. You're a kind soul. I'll be... Life is not easy for any of us, but those who wish to live, like you him. He is the reason I survived.
Franchement, non, pas les animaux.
This must be it. It is done.
Voilà, hop. Allez, cours, gros chat. Ah, il y a bien des mecs qui vont me demander d'aller faire les donjons. Ah putain, lui aussi il a perdu son cheval.
Please, you must help me. I'm so close. One of the ziggurats in the upper city is said to contain a golden statue of a bird, hidden away long ago by Ormus. He used ashes hidden in the statue's base to craft an immortality potion for an ancient hero. If you can take me into the ruins to find the statue, I guarantee it will be rewarding for both of us.
Mais c'est quelque chose, c'est pas une quête de Lord of Destruction ça?
ashes in the statue are those of a sage named Kuyale, said to have unraveled the mysteries of... I've sacrificed everything to uncover the secrets of Kuyale. I've wandered this damn jungle for weeks after hearing the legend of Kuras talks.
Un nouveau mode. Ils en ont fait quand même un petit peu.
Oh, the statue. It's not gold and there are no ashes in the base. Ah, but this sunken road leads to another ziggurat southwest of here.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh, voilà. T'es où la statue? Je te dis. Par là? Non. Par là.
Wait, there! I think I see something ahead. The only remaining ziggurats are deep in Travancal. When I neared the city earlier, impenetrable darkness loomed over the place.
Ouais, je suis trop fier, même.
The old murals of the city show grand braziers that served as beacons. Could you go light them so at least we don't die in the dark?
It is done.
What? When did you... Ah, who cares? Lead on.
Ah, ça c'est bien d'avoir pris en compte. C'est des petits détails, ça paraît con comme ça, mais c'est agréable plutôt que de dire tiens, il te donne la quête, ça clôt la discussion et après tu dis eh, en fait c'est fait.
Let's check in the southern ziggurat overlooking that collapsed plaza. I can see it. Ah, this damned hunt is finally over. After all this time, I'll bet the old man left some for me. Yes! I'm not waiting until some god's-forsaken horror kills me. Hells, maybe this saves my life. This vile-looking tar, huh? Well, here's to your health. And mine.
Que tu vas mourir.
That's not... This can't be right.
Le problème de là, c'est que ça finit un peu en notre boudin dans le sens où tu fais bah ok il est mort mais pourquoi il s'est transformé en monstre lui et pas le mec précédent quoi. On va chercher les 3 quêtes de là-haut. Ah mais c'est censé être les dogs de Kuro, ça.
You there. Care to be a witness? It's an easy task, and I'll pay you.
Ah si, avec la...
Have you seen the bird knights that have come to Nahandu? I saw them a while back fighting hollows. They were glorious. Oh, to be like them. When I approached them asking if I could join them, they laughed me off, claiming I'm unworthy and need to prove myself. Well, I will. I have just a trial in mind, which is where you come in, as my witness. I can sense your doubt. Please come with me, and I will show you why this means so much to me.
Ça va mal finir.
The local elder, Akoan, also thinks I should stay away. His worry has grown.
I seek fame and glory, of course. Hey, want to be a hero? There's a demon that's killed a lot of warriors over the years. Legend says it stalks the abandoned shrine to the east. There's a massive bounty for its head, should you manage to kill it.
Oh, thank you for stopping. I need to get back to my family farm. My village is already falling into ruin, but my mother wrote to say that now my cow Yen has run off. Can you help me find Yen?
No.
Whenever we've noticed the cows acting strangely, we would perform a ritual to cleanse them. I already have the incense. I just need to find the prayer my mother left in the village.
On va faire un donjon là-bas.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it. Not ready yet.
Ah, le shrine abandonné. Merde. Il est peut-être au-dessus.
Ah, so glad you came. I recognized you in town. Your legend has grown considerably since you wandered the deserts of Kyrgyzstan. I know who you've saved, and who you've slain. After you kill this demon, I want you to give me the credit. I want your glory, your fame, and I want the gold from the bounty as well. So, what do you say, warrior of legend?
Bah, que tu vas mourir en fait. Creuser ta tombe déjà ou...
Well, yes. Is that not what I just said? So, which is it?
And what a reward you shall have.
Salut hein. Heureusement que je suis en tornade. J'aurais dû faire la quête du Torment 2 avant de lancer, mais j'ai pas eu le temps.
We're here, but it's worse than I thought. My mother used to keep her prayers in that chest. At least it survived, but the jungle and the hollows have taken their toll on everything else. What's that around here? Nothing like that was ever mentioned. Quick, place the incense and light it. I'll recite the prayer.
Alors, soit elle a un sort de protection, soit elle en a... Elle est cursed, au choix.
The incantation isn't working. The spirits here are filled with hatred. They've possessed Yen Yen. Run!
L'arche. Ah, on aurait pu se battre contre une vache maudite, quoi. Fait qu'elle se transforme en démon. Pas drôle.
One of the spirits of the land must have been corrupted by the hatred here. Once I find my family in Gorast, I hope things will be better. Nothing to be done for it now. Thank you, Wanderer, for your help. I know Yen Yen thanks you too.
Il reste celle-là, et puis après on passera... Non, il nous dit d'aller là... Regarde. Descendre de maman. Et c'est bien la monture juste pour ça, le bypass.
Where was the Kurast guard when these people were killed? Where were they when it was my family? The guard hasn't been strong enough to stand against the Hollows. These spires are the price of their failure. The knights I saw tore through those hollows without losing a single soldier. I bet they could even enter Travancore and cleanse us of the hollows for good. I saw someone made a memorial for all the soldiers who died assaulting Hell. Did you know about that? Only Urivar survived, but he's all burned, which is why they're called Burned Knights. A merchant out of Kyrgyzstan told me the whole story.
Oui, c'est là où on était tout à l'heure.
No! If they failed, how did Urivar survive? I can only hope that someday my own death will be as meaningful. How can anyone call them bad when they marched against all that is evil? I'll show you, and them, that I'm worthy. A cave opened in Travancore from the Hollow incursion. The knights sent a patrol to investigate and never returned. I'll find out what's lurking inside and prove my potential.
And die. Comme une grosse merde. Je pense quand même l'univers de Diablo c'est pire que l'Australie, hein. Ou du même niveau on va dire. peut te tuer tout le temps.
This is the patrol, but I don't see any hollows. Did they kill each other? What? No! There's too many! Help me! No. This was my test, and I failed it. I'm not worthy after all. I still don't agree with you about the Burned Knights, but you won't have to worry about me joining them now. I think I need to be alone for a little while. Meet me back at the docks for your payment.
Combien je vais vérifier un truc. J'essaie de me mes souvenirs. Il y avait des carcanes là, je crois, sur la... Je sais même plus ce que c'était, il y avait un bâtiment. Ormus, il était à l'opposé, là, je crois. Là, il y avait un truc. Ouais, bah, je crois que c'est les ruines qui sont là. Il y avait un truc. Je crois que t'arrivais par là, non? C'est vrai que j'ai même pas reconnu tout à l'heure parce que je pensais que Kouras était sur la côte d'en bas, mais en fait, le dock il est là. Je crois que t'arrivais par là. Est-ce que t'avançais comme ça? Et là t'avais... Putain, comment elle s'appelait Natacha? Non, ça c'est... Truc. Assassin, bref. Et là t'avais en mousse. Ouais, mais c'est tout, je crois que t'avais que ça. Bon, je regarderai, mais... Je pense qu'ils ont un peu agrandi. Et ils ont agrandi les proportions, je pense. Et ils ont viré des trucs. Ah, il y avait peut-être un truc là, parce que je vois que ça ressemble à une maison. Je crois que non, c'est visible de l'autre côté en fait. Ouais, je sais pas. Bon allez, on va dire qu'on a fini cette zone. On va aller là-bas. Et on va reprendre où on s'est arrêté.
We've all got...
Welcome back.
But you guard yours closer than...
My name's Alkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Olkin finds his way here.
Ah oui, c'est vraiment un mercenaire.
Really? I'm ready.
C'est pour les mages. Il essaie du feu, ouais c'est un mage.
check, and yes.
Old Variana will do you
Oh, j'ai pas
right.
fini. Ouais, je les ai pas fini. Alors, qu'est-ce que tu me proposes? Master Working Cache. Master Working Material and Noble. Ah, de l'ancestral. Ouais, mais j'aime bien plus 3 au Ravager. Hein. Celui-là, il va être dur à remplacer, je trouve. Par contre, je prendrais peut-être bien... Ah, ça contient quoi, ça? 40. Ouais. Mais...
Oh, glad that's done.
Hyper, c'est un mec... Il paraît depuis un moment. Donc, ensuite, on va reprendre où on en était. Tac. J'avais pas trouvé de weapon entre temps, non, donc on se retape tout depuis le bazar. Allez, on traverse tout. Ah, laquelle déjà? Ah oui, non, c'est qu'il faut que je fasse le Dark Citadel d'abord. Époque le bazar.
Need time for that.
Où il est. Que ça aille fin dans 3 minutes, mais je sais pas où il est. Hop. On a le temps, je crois.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. That'll come up like any other.
On aimait c'était quoi ce gros éclairage?
Stop where you are! You're neither Kastra nor Karastian. What's your purpose here? Speak!
Pareil, ça me dit quelque chose. Pas Diablo 3, Dark Citadel? Non?
Then you saw what happened to the others. We failed the priestess. Failed Gorast.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
It's nothing compared to what will happen if the Khosra are left unchecked. The labyrinth's threshold lies just beyond this wall. Can you not hear them? The sound of Khosra chills us to the bone. We made it this far, but look at us. So few have survived. We were sent here to put a stop to the infernal machinations that fester in this crater. And yet we cannot bring ourselves to step foot inside.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Perhaps you are the warrior Kuras needs. Godspeed, Wanderer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Ok.
Not ready yet.
The waypoint, ok. C'est tout? Alors... Ah, c'est un truc en groupe. Click Dark Citadel Challenge Cash for completing Ultra Wings. Okay. Okay.
An understatement. I had covered my ears to keep from hearing the sounds of your demise. But now I regret not hearing the music of you slaughtering the Khosra. You have emboldened this wanderer. But I fear even you won't be able to push deeper into the Citadel on your own. Only a combined effort can defeat these beasts. We'll remain here and assist you however we can. Even with your power, it seems wise to find others who can help you on this path.
Ah, déjà j'ai un point là en plus que j'avais pas prévu. Oui, d'accord, c'est une étape possible. Ouais, ok. Et du coup, c'est le... Ah, on peut pas sortir. Ah non. Je peux sortir. Il y a un Dark Citadel Wonder. Et quoi? Des points spéciaux Citadel Coin. trop bien une nouvelle currency, il y en a pas assez déjà dans le jeu quoi. Est-ce qu'on peut sortir par là-bas ou est-ce qu'on va se faire niquer? Ah non, on ressort bien par là. Par contre, là où je peux pas clairement pas cracher sur ce jeu, et que toute personne me disant le contraire, c'est vraiment une mauvaise foi. Ah, c'est la beauté du jeu. Hein. Franchement, le décor. Hein. Les décors, ils sont fous, hein, je trouve. Escort field bassin safety. Qui c'est que ce truc?
Hello.
Need more time. Greetings. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
You've been trapped too long, brethren. Come to me.
On va le faire 5 fois ça.
The ritual is complete. Fall back.
Need more time. Need more time.
Press the attack. Those souls are depending on us.
Voilà, ça va essayer de le barder parce que
Not ready.
ça va s'emmerder, hein.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Ah, les deux ils galèrent là-bas là. De ma gueule. Pour deux, ouais. Ils sont deux, il y a soi-disant un des mecs qui fait le build super cheaté Spiritborn. Ouais. Parce que c'est toujours pareil, c'est de cheater si t'as le bon stuff, quoi, sinon c'est les tiens.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
That's all we can say for now. Retreat!
Bon, je vais aider les deux autres là qui galèrent là-haut.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Un event de ouf ça.
Now there's a...
To the western corner! The next basin is there!
Need more time.
Eh, plus de vie quand même.
Need more time.
Ah oui, je sais pourquoi il a plus de vie, parce qu'il existe depuis tout à l'heure. Merde, je fais des conneries du coup. On aurait dû l'escorter direct. Ouais, on va peut-être perdre de coup, ça veut ça.
Not ready yet.
Faut pas le soigner. Hein.
Your time in that hellhole is done.
There! I can sense them! Let's guide those souls to freedom!
Not ready.
Oh, il va mourir.
Damn it!
Non.
Need more time.
Sérieux? Il déconne? ça se finit comme ça parce que tu perds un bassin. Putain, la blague quoi. Parce que tu veux être synchro avec les autres. Essayer de les aider. En fait, non, fallait pas, fallait te démerder tout seul. Franchement. Mais il était ouf, Seven. Faudra que je tente à y retourner pour moi.
Ecofall was built off the hard work of mining and trading Eco. I feel immense pride to see the town grow over the years.
Yes, I need a bit of help from an outsider. I befriended a Lacuni. Wem, I call him. I fed him a few times and I know what you're thinking, but well, I think he's tribeless. Usually Lacuni stay away from settlements, but some merchants caught him close to town. Poor cat. I think he was looking for me. Can you help me free him? They have him by Drowning Rock.
I need to keep looking.
My Amma would often tell the tale of our ancestors who helped take down the giants when they walked this land.
Sounds like just that, a tale.
I believed him.
T'as quand même un crâne géant en face de toi, t'as quand même un fait. Tu peux croire aux faits quand... au conte de fées quand t'as... Tu peux refuser de croire au conte de fées quand t'as pas de faits, mais quand t'as un énorme crâne en face de toi...
Did you hear someone's been maintaining the old ballistas? In case the giants return?
Oh, what insane gossip. No one has seen a living giant in centuries.
Agreed.
Pourquoi cette histoire de géant, ça me dit rien dans le lore de Diablo?
Before the mining site north of here was overrun, we used to not have to haul Echo so far. Such a shame.
Qu'ils ont sorti de leur cul encore ou... Pour la première fois.
My brother left to join a commune at the old church ruins to the south of here. I just hope he keeps his wits about him.
I need more time.
Over here! We need to distract them. Oh, taunt them, but don't harm once you've got their attention.
Tide is coming in. Shouldn't we keep him alive? I just want to see how long you can hold your breath, cat.
Tu peux faire... Interagir avec rien. Ah oui, d'accord.
You You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Non. Il n'y a rien à carrer.
You invite the wrath of not one.
We got a problem. The fighting wasn't in the cards, but I win. Yeah, get out of here!
Voilà. Discrétion, les mecs, le mec derrière il passe genre.
Go on, get. Don't come back. Oh, live well, my friend. I know I can't keep him safe. Next time you won't be around to help. This... Right. Back to the mines for me.
You fool! The merchants won't pay now! I've taken lives for less, but this... I'll enjoy this fight.
Ah, fallait bien que ça finisse en tournoi. Hein. Bon, pareil, on veut pas que le sang coule, mais il est toujours comme ça.
Thank you, stranger, for all that you've done. I know the relationship with Lacuna has always been conflicted, and a part of me thinks they were right, but...
Ah putain, il est minuit déjà. On va essayer d'avancer un peu. Hein.
Need more time.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope Albulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
Implicable.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Albulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him. Piwu keu, weko ho wubicha, ki hape ba.
Albulan?
Ça c'est plus un cri de folie que... un rugissement. Ouais. Qui c'est qui va aider qui là? Rappelez-moi.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Neyrelle, I'll take the risk.
Neyrelle has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahantu's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Me too. I shouldn't have snapped. But all of this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
Au compte Mephisto? What?
Ah! What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Ça, en mode, encore lui, mais il me casse les couilles. Non mais c'est bon, j'y vais. Mais c'est pas genre le facteur qui frappe à ta porte, c'est un putain de démon majeur. Convoque quoi. Genre,
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorath's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Get out of her head, demon!
I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again!
on dirait qu'elle est une chiasse des... Elle est une diarrhée démoniaque quoi.
They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault, she said.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming. And when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone.
Genre tu vas te retourner contre tes frères?
We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Neyrelle when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que son plan tordu hein? Pourquoi il voudrait se retourner contre ses frères? Bizarre cette histoire.
You're back. How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for? Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Al-Bulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place.
Not ready yet.
On fait une statue géante là. Non, c'est trop obvious. What? C'est un truc de là, c'est ça? Ah oui, d'accord.
There, up ahead, on that cliff face. Kise, mender of veils. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
Just like the mosaic beneath Kurast.
Not ready yet.
Je viens de réaliser qu'il y a 30 statues à chercher dans la jungle là. Ça envoie bien, hein.
Not ready yet. Another one.
Mais c'est la naissance des Spiritborn, non?
He's empowering people. Maybe that's how he could help Nerel.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those colors. They are not far from here.
Je vais le prendre des enfers, mais tout va bien quoi. Pas une Stargate. En effet, ça ressemble à ça, mais bon.
No. Your circle wouldn't have taught you this one. It takes an elder's control to be at peace with the pain. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wutsa. Wukbiwese, Wokbanki, Wu Chowam. Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wutsa. Wokbiwese, Wokbanki, Wu Chowam. Pewu socha, weke pipa, chimahe, cho penenti owu, eba. Do not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
On va être poignardé combien de fois dans le jeu? Il manque un peu de cinématique. Enfin, il y a... Autant dans le Diablo... Enfin, dans le jeu de base, il y a beaucoup de cinématiques, quoi. Là, c'est...
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly
hormis le passage du pont.
You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth, is the only law that governs here. It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. Embrace it. It will make you a better Spiritborn. Let the pain be your anchor to your body. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan threatens the whole of this realm.
Feel that?
Rot on the air.
Ah oui, il y a des petits intrus. J'ai presque qu'il y a Paragon au sang alors que je joue quasi pas quoi.
Don't hurt the spirit!
They are already lost to corruption, Eru.
So young!
Et les gens ils finissent à la fin des saisons, ils finissent Paragon à 12 000. Je sais pas quoi comprendre. On va essayer d'accélérer un peu. Hein.
Need more time.
Oh, wird irgendwie das fuck.
Not ready yet.
Through here. I'll open the way.
Oui, s'il te plaît, dépêche.
Chimbi Waka.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Mais il a l'air un peu agité quand même. Hein.
Hands upon hands upon hands upon hands.
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
We're too late.
No! No. Old friend.
Eru.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there, in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan.
Et encore un gardien en moins.
Ana. Accept me.
Abula, laissez croquer, c'est... Thank you, Abula. Nahu e awaku.
Il manque un peu un trou dans sa poitrine. Hein. Il y a le sang, mais il n'y a pas le trou. Hein.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space.
Par contre, j'espère qu'il va pas haïr Nerel à cause de ça. Hein.
From death springs new life. That was an ugly rot. But the spirits will change it, as it has changed them. I only wish Eru could see. Go and find out. I'll hang back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen. I know it must feel awful. But today, you made your circle proud.
Ouais, j'aime bien les petits dialogues en rapport au fait que je sois Spiritborn. Bah du coup je pourrais te tuer.
That confused boy. I saw him leave with some men earlier. They were dressed like townspeople. But I saw the burns they were trying to hide. I told Chairu not to speak to them. But he's been obsessed with strength and glory since his family died. I'm worried. The burnt knights are camped up by the old bridge while they repair it. Please, friend, will you look for him?
Don't be. He was sick. You gave him a gift. Mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you. Now, tell me. Do you think you can do it again?
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
Allez. Qu'est-ce qu'on va réellement pouvoir faire pour elle? Parce que ça me paraît un peu une situation sans issue.
Mayrel and I have eagerly awaited you, Wanderer.
The way we took before is blocked. It's gotten worse in here.
You've done well to come this far.
Akarat. He's still here. A good sign Nerel is still holding on.
Need more time. Need more time.
On va accélérer un peu.
She was here before. Where's she gone? Gone, with a wave of the paw. A miracle maker, just like the old myths say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Zakarum. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating down the river. It was him who sent me to you.
Ah, les croyantes, il y a toujours des signes. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Not ready.
Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akrat himself. Or, rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway? Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
Ça, je la connais cette place. Non? C'est pas la... Non. J'avais cru que c'était la pièce... Ah, ça y ressemble quand même. C'est pas la pièce où on combat Mephisto? Où ils invoquent le portail? Non? Avec le cercle, enfin ça y ressemble. Il y a une plateforme avec un cercle comme ça.
I was once a part of Akarat, I think. He was indeed human, and so very loved. So much that when he lay dying, none of his dedicants would let him go as he wished. One of them, the first of the Spiritborn, found a way to chase his soul to the spirit realm. I do not know what she did there, only that it hurt when I was born. I never wanted to be immortalized. Never wanted my words cited in the justification of wrongdoing. The Zakarum did all that, and worse. But they were enabled by my loved ones, my dedicants. They made sure that when I died, I left behind much more than I intended. Words, images. This form I take now, even. I think this room was built to honor them. And though they betrayed me, though I should be angry, it gladdens me to see their faces after all these years. Had you sought Abulan before going to Neyrel, you would have returned to find her dead, or worse, puppeted by her enemy. She was fading even then. For days she has battled Mephisto's influence. But the sight of you, the reminder that she is not alone, was more powerful than any potion. By being there in that moment, you helped her more than you could ever know.
Une très belle leçon. Des fois, vous pensez qu'être à côté de certains proches en difficulté, vous vous sentez ultime, mais en fait, rien que votre présence, ça peut aider.
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Neyrel. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone woke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal, when I first fought and scarred the wolf, long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul, and the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go.
Donc bon, du coup, c'est pas cette pièce-là. Mais là, il ressemble en tout cas. Vraiment joli quand même. Ah! Bah voilà, bah c'est là, c'était juste avant. Il y a la porte des enfers de Diablo 2 là. Ah oui, ici. Ok, oui. Ça.
Let's clear the area. Give her some space.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you.
Et mange un cœur, miam miam. Un cœur frais.
Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said. That with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Meyrel. It's me. I'm here for you. You don't have to keep doing this alone.
Manger de la chair fraîche comme ça et un cœur en plus. Ouais, ça s'est transformé en Jedi. Hmm. Elle est bien faite quand même. Et donc... Pas que c'est la fin de l'extension, je pète un câble sinon.
It costs Mephisto to manifest his herald, just as it costs me to hold control of the stone. But that heart you fed me, it was like nothing I've ever felt before. It threw the life back into me. For now, the stone is secure. And while that lasts, we will have reprieve from the wolf. I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is... I'm really happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nahantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after?
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
Ah bah tu vas jamais dormir hein, du coup. On a fait quoi là, mon avis? Ouais, Ils vont peut-être nous réussir à nous faire venir dans chaque ville, peut-être quand même. C'est même pas sûr. Bon. Il va être 1h du matin, ça me paraît être un bon moment pour arrêter.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us. I've been struggling with something. In hell, when we didn't know who to use the Soul Stone on, why did you ask me to choose?
Between Lilith in my veins and Mephisto in my ears, I couldn't trust myself.
But you could
Good
trust
point.
me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage. Lorath, our leader. And you? You were our compass. Always looking north, to Sanctuary and her future. Weighed by burdens, but not swayed by them. I'm sorry for putting that on you, but I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best efforts, you are still you. That alone is proof I didn't choose wrong.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room.
Alors non, parce qu'en fait, le jeu ne nous laisse pas le choix. En fait. Bref. Pique.
This soul stone, like every other, will eventually come to fail. So we strengthen it. I've read of a massive well of energy stored in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Eru, this was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But why?
Parce qu'il en a marre d'être un esprit, il l'a dit tout à l'heure, il voulait pas l'être à la base.
Stand against the wishes of Akarat. Short of dooming all sanctuary, no other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
Ah, puis on va se quitter sur un paragon ça en plus, magnifique.
Fine, for now. But listen, if I start to act weird, you'll have to take the stone to the vault. I'm not going to want to give it to you. You'll have to stop me and take it from me. Probably, you'll have to kill me.
Neyrelle.
Don't argue. Not about this. I'm out of second chances now. And I'd rather die by your hands than be warped by Mephisto. So please. Ugh, I asked him the same thing. He said, were I to guide you to the Vault of Light, you would not be the person you need to be to open the door to it. Which is infuriating.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? You will not be the person you need to be open.
There is. Take that foul rock and leave Nahantu for good. Almost thinks not. You would delay the inevitable? Let Mephisto loose in Skosglen or Aranach or Shiensai? Choke Nahantu, nice and slow? The world is larger than our home, Eru. We must all do our part. I will do what is asked of me. But it had better work. We've sacrificed too much for it not to.
La réponse d'Arnouche, tu sens bien le mec qui a déjà vécu une Diablo 2 quoi.
So it was for eons before humanity was birthed. So it will be for eons more.
You can't know that.
But I do know this. No matter what shape it will take, it was never for us to control.
Cette histoire d'esprit, est-ce que c'était canon? Enfin, est-ce que c'était déjà dans le lore? Un peu bizarre, parce que ça fait un peu genre, ah bah tiens, il y a un troisième Rims. Alors que tu te dis, bah attends, il y avait les anges, les démons, ils ont créé Sanctuary, au milieu, il y a la guerre. Et là, on est en train de dire, bah en fait, il y a un quatrième monde.
I almost can't think of a better one. And he has thought long and hard. Nahantu has survived the Lord of Hatred more than once. She will survive this time too.
Ormus only hopes you will live to see it. Of course.
Ormus, this stranger brings war to Nahantu.
Oh, really, Iso? Would you have the Cathedral of Light roam Nahantu without check? Would you have Uravar tell us what is right? No. We will protect our home and those who walk within it. They carry the raw essence of magic. Powerful tools, no doubt. Better in a capable wielder's hand than collecting dust in a forgotten cache. Or so Ormus believed. He, of course, stole them. They protected Nahantu from Travincal, and now they can protect you. Kurast is an old city. You've seen the gardens and the cigarettes, but there are many older places beneath our feet. Places no one goes. The Undercity. In good times, the Undercity is a bittersweet memory. These are not good times. People are going missing. We sent one of our own to investigate, Councillor Sieg. Now he's gone missing himself. Ormus wouldn't ask this of anyone else. Find Sieg for us. We fear for him.
Ah, merci. Ah, ok, donc on continue là-haut. Je vais faire l'Undercity, je pense pas que ça soit très long comme ça. Perdu ta vie là. On peut déjà revenir à la surface et dire bah en fait ton mec est mort hein,
Need more time.
Kill them, quickly!
Oh non, des gens vivants.
Must have sent you. I am Siak, council member of Kurast. Because I am not simply a leader, I am a healer. A disease is spreading across Nahantu. You know it by its symptom. The dregs. Now they're here. In the depths of Kurast. If they spread further, the city will die a second death. I thought to cure the disease, but... we shouldn't dawdle. Come.
Allez, oui. Ah, faut sortir.
Dregs were human once. Now they are unrecognizable.
I misunderstood their affliction. I believed the cure would be simple. I was wrong. You've helped me, and I must ask you to help me again. But first, you should know something.
Et attends la Mali. Hein? Du coup, il peut pas remonter.
Stand back. Hold your nose, if you must. I tried to cure the dregs, but in the process, I was infected. I must continue the work. A cure must be found, or Kurast will die a second death. You hear that? The venom on my tongue. That is what I am becoming. Malignance and malignity together. Meet me in Upper Kurast. We'll speak more there.
Et tu vas sortir? Oh, t'es infecté? What the fuck?
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Aggravatingly little. The townsfolk call them Kehagen's hand. The spirits shun them. People are changed by them. Their origins, their nature. Those things I don't know. But I intend to find out. No. So long as you keep your distance.
Mais c'est quoi cette réponse? T'es pas contagieux? Bah non, si t'es loin. Bah donc t'es contagieux, connard.
Kurast was not always as you see it today. A century ago, in the days of Sankekur, the Zakarum murdered this city. A metropolis, cast into darkness. Ormus would resettle the major ziggurats, but much of old Kurast remains lost. We call these lost places the Undercity. Not all of my duties concern the dregs. I still have a responsibility to the people of Kurast, to protect them, even when their problems are insignificant. A family reported a hunting in their home, likely imagined, but someone needs to deal with it, even if it comes at the cost of precious time. Meet me there. We will deal with this hunting together. I do not care if it is your home or the home of Akarat himself. While you wretches snivel, I work to save the city. And now you steal my time for what? A ghost of your own imagining? I'm sorry. I offer you sanctuary. Take your family to the council. Tell them Siak sent you. Ormus will find you a new home.
Déjà déplacer les gens.
Yes, a different man. Split down the middle. It doesn't matter. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we can return to our work. Search the home. I don't expect we'll be here long.
Map de chaos. Ouais, putain, mec.
What's going on?
Et non, c'est une maison hantée quoi.
The Sakarum? Truly? Oh, perhaps I was wrong to doubt. This is a real threat, as real as the dregs and their affliction. We must act quickly. There is a Zakarum shrine nearby. Look for signs of hauntings. I want to make sure they have not wandered far. If the conquerors of Kurast mean to repeat history, we must prepare ourselves.
Elle est longue l'intro de cet événement là.
Shiver not, sweet lamb. I see you. I am Aliyah, priestess of Travancore, and I offer you peace.
Okay.
The voice of the people, beloved by the faithful of Zakarum, a favorite of the Kehagen. When Mephisto corrupted the church, Aliyah was the first to take up his banner. She led a column of monks into Kurast and massacred the city. My grandfather would tell stories of an angel with a bloody knife smiling as if the whole world was watching. She was killed by a scared child with a rusty spear. Aliyah, Kurast's end. If her ghost is abroad, it's for one reason. To finish what she began a century ago. You must venture into the Undercity and strike her down. She will rise again. She has many times before, but she will not venture to the surface for another decade at least. And thank you. Had you not been here, my callousness would have earned us another crisis.
Bien, s'il y a un petit peu plus de lore in-game que les précédents tours de Kurast et autres. C'est pas mal parce que dans Diablo 2, hormis les livres qu'il y avait un peu à droite à gauche, il y avait pas grand chose. Et dans l'action de Follow Diablo, alors que là, comme de quête secondaire.
The Undercity is vast. If you are to survive down there, you must be swift and decisive. This is a spirit brazier. Use it to commune with the spirits of the Undercity.
Non, c'est un truc timé, j'en ai plein le cul. Allez, on en fait un pour voir. On va arrêter là après.
Not ready.
Ouais, mais là par contre, si les serveurs ils vont nous mal, ça va pas le faire. Il y avait pas un truc comme ça dans les objectifs des failles de Nephalem dans Diablo 2 de Diablo 3 quoi.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Need more time.
J'utilise même pas mon ravageur, je roule dessus quoi.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Pas tuer assez de gens dans la première zone, c'est ça?
Not ready yet.
Ah non, c'est bon.
Not ready yet.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Protection of the Prime. « 200% de dodge pendant 4 secondes après dodge. » C'est violentissime, non? Ah non, peut-être qu'on peut... Non, pas ça. Comment on sort des dodges? C'est insupportable.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Good, you're here. Time is of the essence. Follow me.
Et ils nous font traverser la ville en long, en large, en travers. Hein.
Grotesqueries.
Okay.
Look around. What do you see? Yes. The longer I spend with my affliction, the more I feel a sense of perverse empathy for the dregs. One more reason to despise what they've done to me. One more reason to cure it. Nangari hunting dregs, but not a body eaten. This was done for territory or for sport. Either way, these are not the Nangari of the northern swamps. They have been wounded by the dregs and Yet they show no sign of infection. Natural resistance. This may well be the cure we're looking for. Collect their blood, bring it to me.
Putain, t'es là avec moi, fais-le toi-même.
I suspect the ruins in the south would be a good place to start. There's no time to lose.
Ah non, parce qu'il fallait le faire au milieu de... La pampa. Allez, pour moi. On ça putain. On va se laisser là, du coup. Pas où j'en suis, du coup. Peut-être la moitié. Ouais, on a visité à peu près la moitié de la map. On a libéré Nerel, mais... Quoi? Je sais pas trop. Allez, sur ce, je vous laisse là. Est-ce qu'on va se retrouver? Peut-être demain soir. Peut-être demain soir, oui. Ça devrait être jouable. Pour ce, je vous souhaite à tous une bonne nuit et on se retrouve très vite. Ciao, ciao.